Let's make sure everything's working first. Okay.
In Rockstone City.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Lorgan. Reverend. Open hand.
Who killed you?
Dwarf. Dressed in red.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh wow. I don't remember this. I don't remember this.
Keep your distance, darling. It looks boring and suspiciously shallow. Is there a false bottom?
Most recent entry in this journal bears particularly heavy quill marks and cross-through revisions. I penned this from the temple cella, the only place I feel close to the Ilmater's will anymore. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder, who are they to pass any judgment? They bark that those who arrive on our doorstep, bloodied, beaten, fleeing from heretical hordes, are dirty, unwelcome, to be shunned. That it is a crime to house them, to bring them into the city proper, but if my back must be broken, this may step to the light, so be it. How do I get? How do I go out back again?
Flick of the wrist.
Coming to this plane was a mistake. My skelly will take forever.
Jeez, really? I do not remember this many locked doors.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Wait, I thought I had a scroll of Speak with Dead. Do I not?
No time to dally.
What to do?
God, I hate these once per long rest. I really do. Like, what's the point? Oh, hey, it's the kid.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
I would rather share my camp with goblins again.
Of course you can, Yenna. Pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Tonight, you are the monster everyone claims you are.
Well, hello.
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your line. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Recall that there was another, the woman beneath your feet.
You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Red clothes. Stranger.
Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan, helping me.
How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
Where did you die?
Tunnels beneath temple. Hidden from sight.
How do I find these tunnels?
Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. How did I miss this? Whatever. Ilmater death rites. Perhaps the hardest suffering in Ta'el is that which dulls but does not pain. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its iron net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. Okay, so we'll need to go around.
Looks like a trap there.
Don't give me trouble now.
Really? Really?
comes easy these days.
Monstrosity. What are his weaknesses? Okay.
Let me strike. Understood.
Got to keep fighting. Heading there.
Where do I go from here? Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Aspirant Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I don't know where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kill stands in the air after the axe because he lets them marinate first. They stand lie, sit stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only perfect facts. They are going to die. There's nothing they can do about it.
What's that?
The effigy of Elisera who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red.
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
These wounds suggest a frenzied attack. How exciting.
Mom says I need to say thank you more. So thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now. 4. So I think Mom will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting.
Ut ventre!
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure. If it is for the best.
You know what I love? When the AI doesn't pass find. Everyone knows that the AI should never pass find.
Someone there?
No one's stopped me yet.
Just a brief respite.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
They've just joined, but are settling in marvelously.
Already stupid enough to leak out. Remind them that this is our city. We don't take kindly to outsiders.
Are you joking? This is great. Think of all the work.
Owning your white ring is the last thing when you're angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Swear it.
How goes the search? Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Ah! A new face! Something to...
Stoneman is dead.
Material.
This does not bode well.
great headline.
Crime of passion? Deeper conspiracy.
Fascinating.
We've had nothing but scraps for days.
Our readers will be outraged.
Oh man, how do I get past this?
I
thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough now.
Fascinating.
We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Our readers will be outraged.
Refugees.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I have urgent business in the city.
Or do you have the means to support yourself?
I can take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
My name is Miss Frizzle.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Can I go now?
Not just yet. State your business.
I came from Baldur's Gate. My old home was there. Somewhere.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. As witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes, it knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
But to keep going.
Lightning!
Let me strike true.
Come on!
Ready for battle.
Time to push my luck again.
Take We need everyone alive.
My victims await.
I won't give in.
Oh my god.
May the gods take you first. Impero.
Take your
Why did he get involved?
Of course.
Go for the throat.
Nothing will stand in my way.
fresh orders? I will enjoy this.
Important is ever easy. Father, are you watching?
Oh,
Great headline. Just a brief respite. Fascinating.
I can sell that.
Outraged. This front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Aren't you? I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Hold on, what do you want with me?
I'm here looking for my next angle, but it's all the same. Oppression, famine, death. I need something new. Someone like you. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
Oh, you know, taking a holiday, visiting family, normal reasons.
Everybody needs a rest from time to time. Even seasoned adventurers like yourself. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that?
How in the hells do you know about that?
I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything. Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric?
I ground his bones to dust. Even his god could not save him.
Defying the gods themselves? I had no idea. Taking out one of the Absolute's generals was no mean feat. You must feel confident for the battles ahead. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
I hardly want my strategy printed all over the front page. Do I?
Perhaps it could inspire some like-minded citizens to help your cause. You must have some strategy in mind.
I've had enough. This interview's over.
Don't worry. I already have everything I need.
Look at it. Come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's salt. And you carry his stone. Your purpose is clear as welts on an infant's skin. You come for our Netherstones next. I could end it now. But I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
How about the flop house?
That might
It
be
has
worth a
plenty of
look.
spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
I found any victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of
I
people
just want somewhere warm and...
Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
Oh, sure he has plans, but I wouldn't dare guess at them. Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Right. Hear me out.
Yeah, this doesn't look suspicious. Oh my god.
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Yeah, there was no way I was getting that. Not with a 2.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Two hands, now 2 hands. 2 of them! More needed. Not enough. Must comfort myself in glory to be covered in blood. More.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as are murdered by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Bellion Stelman, Elfsong Tavern, Lower City. Dead. Father Lorgan. Dribbles the Clown. Dribbles. Alexander Rainforest. France Pear Tree. Hold on, we have some non-dead people. Cora Highberry. Figaro Pennygood. Chef Rover. Nesha Lisha. Vari Vantumper. Friedrich Hune. Gotta do a long rest.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldur's Gate is long, and the city needs us.
Vlaakith?
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, a Sherlock, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve
Yeah, no.
and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlaakith's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Well, that happened.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Your own regret is terrorizing you. You have good reason to hate her.
I know hate. It seeds and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilnar Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
What next?
We find Voss at Sheres's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate?
In a way. But not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Thank you for sharing that.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Shameful to be killed by your own son. That honor should fall to a daughter.
Who is your son?
Baldur.
Where can I find your son?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What does your son look like?
Dwarf, like me. Dresses in red.
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
This could be useful. Oh wait, I just realized we never found the murder weapon. It's still in those tunnels. It's still in the tunnels. I have to look. Ugh. It's one of those super annoying things.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Cleaning up. Dolor. Messy. Left his dagger. Careless.
Why did you want this dagger so much?
Strong. Paralyzes.
How many more of you are
The
there?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who is Dolor?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Found it.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
I may not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any day.
I would have said I admire fungi as well. And the thing you call a myconid.
Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
Teresa's caress isn't just
Hear me
about wetting your whistle.
Oh my god.
Caress also has roots. Exactly. Pleasure
Staying
just
in a brothel.
It's a state. It's got private rooms.
This is what I hate about AIs, that they don't program them to remember where to go.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself. Really nice.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I found new evidence. Investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
I found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Logan killed?
I assume the same reason for all the other people on the target list, to gain Baal's favor.
Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory. I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Love how she uses her trunk to drink that.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Forget your work. Peaceful walks are Look, Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing,
You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Bloody devil.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
The tadpole is slumbering, and my blood isn't boiling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
How do you... I'm not scared of that creature. Not when Ball himself has hooked his eyes on me.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me. And at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus.
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Unconvinced? Tell me how to free Orpheus.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Why didn't you take the crown then and there and then?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How did they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells. Deep in the hells.
Keep that in mind.
They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them.
He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
The means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down.
I turned him down.
I am glad.
I turned him.
But be careful.
Why would I make a deal with a devil?
Is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Her fingers grip yours in peace.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
No, I will find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. A barbarian does this thing with a whip where you're on all fours and...
Butter! Oh, honey! Yes, we should stock up.
Such a prude. Honey is a luxury. We don't need honey.
Up there, Danthelin's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Jahira sent me. I'm to meet some Harpers here.
Harpers? I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it?
Stop lying. Jahira's been known to feed people truth herbs.
Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
Elsewhere, but she trusts me with this.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
Before that, is there time to trade?
Always.
That's 800. He doesn't have enough for that.
Hi, Tyler.
Hello. Let's see. Oh, that's way too risky. At least right now. Yes. Sorry. Uh. Bye. You never know. Like, you never know when you might need something.
What you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Baldur's Gate 3. What else did I want? He doesn't have enough for this.
How far are you in the game?
This is Act 3. This is also not my first playthrough. This is specifically a... I thought I gave this to... I must not have.
Short father, bless you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Expertise.
Blood of the Thunder. I thought... Oh, right! The Regulate Scourge does more damage. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb.
Also, Chad broke his PS4 again. I don't know how he keeps breaking it.
I could not tell you. Give all of these to Astarion because he's our archer. Okay, so yeah, this. Okay, so that one does. Gotta wait for everyone to get down here because I don't want to make the mistake I did in my first playthrough and have half my team in the room above where they can't interact.
You are not Chihira.
I come in her stead. You can report to me.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Saluna's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Saluna's tears as some kind of code.
Why is he so afraid of you?
Geraldus, you spoiled Orin's surprise. We'll deliver you alive for that. But not you.
Doppelgangers.
Yes.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Down with you.
Still on my feet. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
This feels good. With finesse.
Oh wow, that took out almost half her health.
Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Okay, what do we want now? Huh. Sorry, but we're gonna need this. He'll order. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone, but not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The chosen would like to string a harp of her own.
Patronage. The Gondians built the stage.
Yes, but they were quotation, which makes me the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and quotation?
Thank you.
No thanks necessary. Are you hurt?
I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
She didn't send me anywhere. We're allies. Equals.
Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report then. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city. But they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Who is the Rashomar? What does Jaheira want with them?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Your fault. Darnish.
You're not wearing armor to meet my
All right.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldur's Gate is long, and the city needs us. You're amply reinforced already. I'll let the new blood do all the running around. For now. Very well. At your command. Such authority.
keep forgetting she's a druid.
Have a lot on my mind. Well...
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. She spoke to you in a rather familiar fashion. More shapeshifter mind games, I suppose.
You seem to have experience with doppelgangers.
Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Who is this Rashomar you had your Harpers searching for?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
A sworn hunter of Balspawn.
Or a stalwart friend to one. That depends entirely on the Balspawn. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
I'm sorry, Jaheira. That's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city. Let me guess, you need something.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I have heard much of the cunning and caution of the Harpers. Clearly those tales were exaggerated.
Their entire network in the city has been infiltrated and undone by a handful of imposters. Little wonder the surface world is in such disarray, if they are among its protectors. Admirable ambition. Then let us go.
Okay.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Darling,
How far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs. Do you not like that? I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city. A serial killer is on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
I can't believe that worked.
So many dark
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Gortash.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards. Hell, not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Three dukes, just the same as the last, sticking up for each other at the start.
Make your way to the rock. Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Point taken. I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from his bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy.
I have no clue what you're talking about. My memories are blighted.
Then she didn't die. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We share so much history. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Because she's loco. How dare Orin take my place? I'll make her pay.
Good, good. I can see you're still your old self. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
I want to avenge myself. I want to strike at Orin.
Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
She wants my blood. She'll have to find me first.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear prince. He created you to rule.
It's going to take a lot to make me trust you.
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
I'll think about it. No promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
I know how to figure this out.
Doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Fine, let's get it over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Just so you know, I do plan to just kill this man later.
Stand ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
You're a believer. Does it really matter?
I cannot tell if you are more a deviant or a debutante, Shadowheart. I would like to test both aspects of your character when next you find yourself alone at night.
I'm not quite sure I like where this is going.
See the city? Up on the hill.
Cortez is not lying about the doppelganger, though. That 100% has happened. Wonder who it will be this time.
If I was a Sharan lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders. Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you
So don't.
What a sight for sore eyes. I believe there's somewhere you're supposed to be. No? Long overdue, in fact.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. I was told to keep watch for you and point you towards home should you ever appear. And lo, you have appeared.
You're a Sharan, aren't you? Yeah, let's let her
Mother
handle
Superior
this.
sent you. Go on then. Where do I go?
So close to home, and yet you need a guiding hand. Amazing how malleable, or fragile, the mind can be. First, you need to continue onwards into the lower city. Then, seek out a place called the House of Grief. It may not be quite what you expect, but I assure you, it's the right spot. Go there, make yourself known. You will be given the welcome you deserve.
Can't you show me yourself?
Oh, no. I must remain here. In truth, I'm glad to keep my distance for now. There's been some tension in the ranks. Seems a great deal is riding on the outcome of your mission. Besides, I have business to attend to, wares to sell. Our great endeavor cannot run on faith alone. We need funds. Have a look, if you wish. Otherwise, I think we're done. Try not to dawdle too much in the city. Mother's waiting.
What does
If
he
you're
have to
looking
sell?
for companionship, I hear they can cater to almost every taste in Sharess's caress. I am not on offer, unfortunately.
You mentioned you had wares to trade. Okay, let me see here. That's not bad. I can give this to Asterion. He might be able to make use of it. This thing is too weak for my taste.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Okay, so we have that.
Mine never quiet.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
What a day.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scoffy outlanders?
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Oh, I didn't get the fast travel for that. Okay. That's my bad.
Is Drow society as the books say? It almost sounds tempting. Matriarchal power flourishing to its greatest extent.
It flourishes because the strong feed on the weak. Charming as you are, child, you would be nourishment for the matron's mothers.
Of course.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
There we go.
Oh, I can't really graze that pizza.
Down the door.
I almost forgot about this part. Where I had to talk to that guy for Shadowheart's benefit.
I'd focus on my own job.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Alright. So Jahira should be down here somewhere. Yeah, there she is.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men puff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
We can't pick a fight while he's surrounded by his steel watch.
We could. It would just be a very short one. We cannot expect either of the chosen to fall easily. But fall they must, if we're to have all three stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
And what do you think of his warning of the doppelganger in our camp?
It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A Harper learns to doubt. To peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
Forgot to put this back on. There we go. I don't need to speak with the dead. For now.
Kanyak, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad!
What in the hell's is going on here?
This is not the whelp who's been following us. I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Hold on, I gotta look this up because it's been a while since I've had this scenario happen. Okay, that's what I 100% thought. Do you have any proof?
Is my word not enough? Say your farewells, Nevukrim.
Oh, that's a high one. Oh, I don't think this will be enough. Apparently, never mind.
Perhaps if I remove your eyes, you'll see things as they are.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way.
Kidnapping? Amateur. I'd have killed her already.
Balls, blood-addled beloved, swaddled in sinews, thinks it can judge.
Yes.
Never struggled, no purpose, nannied by that grim-gotten butler. You are the one who isn't capable. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
I gotta look this up. Again, it's been a while. Why, kill Gortash yourself if you think you're truly Baal's chosen.
That festering inadequate bound my blades when we first conspired. His crimson is not mine to spill. It must be you. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer.
Bone
Come to
Killer.
my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
Well, Lae'zel has been kidnapped. Great.
You wish to consult me?
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
Oh no, Orin's going first. This is 100% what I'm doing. Orin dies first.
The great Orin the Red. tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Lizelle will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work the more for that if we give her the time. I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
I didn't think a Harper would be friends with a petty crime lord.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue. But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Lizelle, there's no time limit, by the way, whenever Orin kidnaps one of the party. Legit, there's no time limit.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
I had a vision. I found out I'm a ball spawn.
I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A ball spawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show, you should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
For context, for those who are not aware, Ballspawn are the children of Ball. Prior to... I forgot what it was called, but I think it was the Troubled Times. Ball, Lord of Murder, I think he had a vision or something, but prophesied his own death, and then, just started spreading his DNA throughout Faerun. These children came to be known as Ballspawn and were a central plot point for the first Baldur's Gate. By the time of Baldur's Gate 1, there were 2 confirmed Ballspawn, the player character, and Saravok. Now, Saravok died during that, and after Baldur's Gate 2, there's a novel, I believe, that takes I think it's a novel of the book of Baldur's Gate 2, but is considered canon, where a third Ballspawn had revealed themselves, fought the player character, and after the fighting had ended, a Slayer came out. No idea who became the Slayer, and that was the last that was heard of. Until now. And judging by and from the way Orin talks, you've probably figured out she's also a Ballspawn. Well, she kind of is. Fun fact is that Dark Urge here is a pure blood Ballspawn, as in Ball just created him. It's just like, okay, now you exist. You'll find out about Orin, but what I mean with Orin being kind of Ballspawn later. I suspected it all in earnest.
You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldur's Gate when the Ballspawn first arose. I was barely aware of it. Locked in the kennels as a young spawn. Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand.
Oh, so that's why he doesn't know much about it.
Unfashionable. Missing out last time.
Remember, at least let us make the flaming fists are here for How should you threaten that order? We really won't feel it.
Nothing. Come on, back.
Brace yourself. As the Absolute's forces stalk Everwood, take solace.
Speaks well, that end.
Some tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
The rats are unimportant. Your name is on a list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. You just lying around, you furry chunkers.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find lodgings.
Behold, the dance of death. Another day, another fight.
Got to concentrate. Your time has come.
I thirst for combat.
How did that miss?
Delicious. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
What's that?
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Yankee. What are they doing here? Get rid of them.
We will be ready in the meet. What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? from the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
There is no servitude. The illithid is my ally.
You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
I'll send you home in your own box.
Death will be yours, and yours alone, Gake slave. Hataka!
Oh dear! What could have happened?
Your command. Right away.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward.
Getting rid of those portals was important.
Onward. For the queen!
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Ready. Strike hard, strike fast.
On your command.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Cutting to the chase.
They tracked the artifact all this way.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Lae'zel will appreciate this once we find her. Yeah, getting rid of those guys is important.
Something over there.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps my old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Might be worth a look.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise my old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
This could be nice.
Something over there.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Okay, now that we have done that...
This kitchen needs sweeping. Where's that lazy fountain got to?
You kill the rats, yes?
I heard commotion in the cellar.
Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Stelling's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Investigator Valeria sent me to find you, Devella.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
I know more about...
God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate, Orin. I suspect she's behind this.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you will be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims on the list? The ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
not only... What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? I am so glad you asked.
Killers, apparently. And they're everywhere.
The only killer around...
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
Poison, beauteous, sickly, delicate.
No, it was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
No, you don't.
Perhaps we should move to some protection. But my word, the cost.
Wait, what? What do you mean this is heavy armor?
To think, if someone hadn't intervened.
Unleash me.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Focus.
Let's stick to donations. Much less dangerous. This cannot happen.
Come on! Nope. Retry. Also, why is this robe heavy armor? I'm sorry, but no. This is clearly a robe. This means that it is not heavy. Also, I despise them. Need to be proficient with this armor. It's like, then I shouldn't wear armor at all. Not even kidding. At that point, there's no reason to be wearing armor.
I think I was too harsh. My apologies.
The only thing that's too harsh are these tannins.
Awaiting orders.
I only jest.
All is ash and meat.
Why, hello.
Ah, me.
Call me.
Wine scent is almost sickly sweet.
No. And.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let me strike.
Let's finish this.
Well, so much for peace.
Following text is printed haphazardly.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Where am I? What's going on?
The Scarred Dwarf is a promising candidate for unholy assassin. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly mine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, shall be observing it closely. Wait, why'd I do that? I'm dumb.
Might be useful.
Said the elf song was haunted. Now it's doubly so. Speaks well.
So again, what if they're...
I'm dumb.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. But his vision has cost a pretty penny.
Not of late. We have still watchers promenading the streets. Straight from the Balder's mouth.
Afternoon.
Already here, striding among us. Her power waxes. And soon, the sight...
Hey, you two, get over here.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
The doggo.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Then we pet the owlbear cub. Because we do not play favorites. Well, at least between these two.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense.
I forgot about this!
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garment with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney. The story I have told, no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
You led an exciting life. Why did you conceal it from me?
By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
You make it sound like I was some sort of experiment.
Perhaps, at first. I did considered that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
I enjoyed our conversations.
As did I. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Okay, I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have now.
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Oh, you sweet summer child. If only you knew what I was planning. I think everyone here knows what I'm planning. The bloody... was that?
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
That's quite a coloration. Oh, come on!
A couple turns should do it.
There's no way. No. Not with a 7.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are weighted, all are embraced. None shall escape."
I didn't...
Flaming fists this way.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I killed to be here and took the victim's hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen long ago. Spilled stain of father's divine essence left out to dry.
Oh,
Is
wow.
Your cousin, great uncle, brother even. Baal's bilious waters are always a little murky.
I'm sorry, but did the narrator just call him a cum stain? Tell me of my past. I wish to know it.
I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them. You were once Baal's favorite. You worshipped him the way he would wish. Your bloodlust innate. Your thirst for butchery unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baal spawn there ever was. Ruined by his own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter?
Orin is your granddaughter.
She is the child of my child, and your bloodkin. But she only seeks the Baalian favor you were born to inherit. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her.
I came here to become an unholy assassin, not to clean up after your offspring, Saravok.
And yet you share a father. Her relation to you is as strong as it is to me, Bloodkin. Perhaps stronger. I have heard of the duel Orin proposed to you. She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple.
She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder. Pure murder. No excesses. No pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. And when you do, remember Grandfather Saravak. Remember how he helped you. Return to visit him. And tell the blood-drenched tale of your victory. We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming.
Yeah, from what I can tell, Saravok was revived in a way. I'm not 100% sure if this happens in the second game, because I've never finished Baldur's Gate 2.
Come, child of Baal. Offer thanks unto your father for your birth, and in so doing, be reborn anew. Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void, and through eradication of its goodness, be exalted.
Just strangle it with its own trunk. Yes. Yes!
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Oh, wow. She died in one hit.
Your lost child, bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin.
I do love the design of the Dark Urge's default eyes. They're really cool.
Most unholy will be done.
Take this amulet, child, and return it to your father's chamber. You are the true inheritor of his will, and he would smile to see you wear it. Cleanse the temple of Orin's girlish shrines, and bring your primal slaughter back to Baal. There is nothing more I can teach you, but if you bring about her death, return to me.
Hold on, I gotta look up the voice actor.
We shall revel in the divine memory together, as family.
Unholy assassin. Does have a certain ring to it.
He's been in Independence Day, Space Jam, Jurassic Park: The Lost World, Jurassic Park, Men in Black, Armageddon. Are we there yet? Huh, he did additional voices for Mass Effect Andromeda. Not nearly as many voices as one would expect. Okay, these are cells. By the way, you can just come in here and start slaughtering everything, but we're not going to do that this time. Remember that I have something really stupid on me. Where was it?
How about this? You hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 hours.
Lovely day for it.
I heard her guts were placed on the ground in the shape of the Absolute's mark.
I always said the elf soul was haunted. Now it's doubly so.
To be fair, the elf song is haunted by the ghost of an elven woman. Kind of why it's called. That's always singing. I mean, that's why it's called that.
Get this tin piss pot out of my face.
I must admit, some of the items here are quite marvelous.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. It has come to my attention that there is a bitter adventurer located outside the shop. Not to worry. We will quickly handle this disturbance for your comfort and safety. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. Feast your eyes.
Huh. That's light armor. Man. I'm not proficient with light armor, so that sucks. What do you have? Oh! You know what? I'll take that. That could be very helpful later on.
Please come again soon.
spend your gold in there, mate. Bastard wizard don't deserve it.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur. So without him, another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
Okay, gotta get up, gotta get up. Was there a ladder or something? I want to take on Cazador for Asterian's quest. I'm 100% certain there is a ladder. And I'm just missing it.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
That's medium armor. What does Asterians do again? Okay, it does not impose finishes on. Okay, and this one did. Okay, but. What the hell, why not?
Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days. Oh, I've heard too many stories to take any chances.
Well, hello.
I wonder what the next move is.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated. Hands down.
City of crime and chaos. Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Get your mind control charms here!
Drama? This is sense. Half the crew are dead on their feet, while the others are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stand up.
How did I get up there?
To force some change.
There's a right time for strike.
You know there's war on.
It's precisely in times of trouble that we need images of peace.
Twisty corridors, flickering candlelight. Oh, it's such compelling.
The Baldur's Gate. City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated. Hands down. It's quicker.
Maya, Fortio. Sang.
There we are. See, I knew I could figure it out. I'm just dumb. Like, really dumb.
I can sneak in. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charm innocence, maybe.
You are intruding in the palace of Cazador Zar. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Let's do some deception. Please, that's not even a contest!
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Doubt it. I will try.
So, Astarion, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
Hold on, I wanna...
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic. Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
That's suspiciously welcoming.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his truth.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
Everything.
Stop. Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Necrotic energy. It's sapping my strength.
Oh my god.
What in the hells is happening here? Entertained our guests until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Off we go then.
Remember to read that ancient language book. We need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace.
tool will do the trick. A dictionary of an ancient language. Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair.
It's gotta be clean. It's gotta be immaculate.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased.
Prime spot for an ambush.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Lay a hand on me and lose it. Bones.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Cody?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you could lay a finger on the master, you ungrateful little brat! Cody will not let you get away with blasphemy. Cody will see you punished!
Bet.
There's an inscription on the ring. Looks like the same language as that book from earlier.
Kept.
Hate.
When we were getting neither the cat.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. I've always been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. never failed to bring me back in line. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them.
I'll try to avoid wolves in future where possible.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
I'll take that. What wolves are there?
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
The servant that had operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet rings alone won't do the job. Please have the servant sort this out. We already have that.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
That's curious.
I know enough about what the Master has in mind with this ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that misinbred Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloaks sold me is promising to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-like portion of acid poison. My run regrets his dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me. Wonderful. Dumbass.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
The door is covered in intricate text. but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
This will do nicely.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Lila Lurl.
Need to stay focused. Let's make this quick.
Okay, now let's show the small fry. Oh, and a couple of werewolves, I guess. Can't find me because I went invisible. Oh, I forgot about this guy.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yes?
Need to act fast.
Oh, this is one of... Okay.
Reporting.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Keep a blade close.
Looking ahead.
Lovely. Okay. Trying to remember this. Uh... Uh... Wait. I think I might have remembered something.
Careful, I might.
There was a hatch beneath. Oh my word.
still in control. Just.
Sometimes I forget how dumb I am. Oh my god.
Wonder what's past this.
Yeah, no, that was way too low a roll. But it's not low rolling, seriously. What's the point of the karmic dice option to prevent losing streaks when this happens? It's supposed to prevent them. Oh, is those supposed to keep them mostly red? No, it's supposed to prevent this. There should never be a compromise on that sort of thing. Oh my god! Now it's just doing this to piss me off. There's no reason for me to be losing. There's literally no reason for that to have happened more than twice. My god, stop giving me a low number that will 100% not get me. See, that's what I mean. That shouldn't ever happen. Oh my god.
In your name.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay, you see, this is not acceptable. Yeah, you see, this is what I always consider to be not acceptable. In no universe is this acceptable. There's not a single universe where that type of puzzle is acceptable without there being a switch at the back that prevents that from happening.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh my god! Telling me that these empty crates that clearly have heft to them don't affect. How does tell the developers didn't fully think this through? You ever look at something and realize that you can 100% the developers didn't think it fully through? Either put boxes in there that will actually affect the weight, or do not make. Piss off. I'm not wasting a lockpick like that.
Can't keep me out.
That's not gonna be nearly enough! Why do you keep low-rolling me? Stop low-rolling me! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. This is what I mean by low-rolling me. It's intentionally giving me super low rolls. That is intentional. The game is intentionally doing that. You can't say it's not, because I shouldn't get more than 2 failures in a row. What is this? Oh, we have to keep the results random. No, either prevent it or do not prevent it. No, I'm going to look this up, because now it's just irritating me. Okay, it's supposed to prevent prolonged streaks of either successes or failures. No! You're supposed to prevent failure! Also, I have to turn that off because apparently it doesn't work. Apparently, it's prevent prolonged successes or stuff for balance. I'm like, that's not balance. You want balance for a randomness? For RNG? That's not possible. You can't have that for RNG. It's either prevents failure streaks or it doesn't do anything. You get two options. You don't get a third option. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a low roll. Stop giving me low rolls. Give me ones that will give me success. I need at least an 18. Stop giving me anything below 18. The game is intentionally programmed to prevent you from doing this. Never occurs to developers. Make the puzzle doable without sacrificing fucking teammates. What, expect me to just fill those crates with a bunch of shit? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? What would be my incentive for that? Oh my god. Failure, 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 failure. That's all it's given me. Stop giving me this result. These results are not good. This is why I hate these difficulty class shit. I hate this shit. This shit makes no sense. Well, they have to make it random. No, they don't. If you're gonna have RNG like this, you got to have a failsafe that prevents the player from having constant losses. Otherwise, you're not making a video game. You just don't want the player actually playing. Which then begs the question, why did you make a video game? As I thought, I have to fill it with a bunch of shit. Ah! Oh my fucking Christ. Oh my goddamn. Why? 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 What am I doing wrong? What am I possibly doing wrong? Screw this. I'd rather just do this. This is much easier. I don't have to worry about a fucking puzzle that I'm not giving any hints about. My God! The game is constantly doing this. It's giving me low rolls on purpose. That shouldn't be doing that. You fucking stupid piece of shit! That was a low roll that you did on purpose! You are going to give me the right fucking roll so I can get through it, because I'm not wasting my time doing a puzzle that cannot be solved without looking it up. Never occurs to developers. Stop relying on players looking shit up. Just put in big, obvious clues. Stop trying to make things immersion. Your immersion means absolute dog. Means absolute horseshit when it actively goes against the player trying to do something that they need to get through. Once again, low rolled. No, that was to be a 3 minimum, not a. It's that 1d4. It's just like, no, just give me the max. I hate that. Stop making RNG part of every little tiny thing. They want it to be like the actual tabletop. Play the tabletop. Is it that difficult to realize that the answer is simple? Play the tabletop. For a video game, that is not a good thing to be doing. When will people finally learn? Wait, no. This is a video game. It's not the tabletop. We can't be doing this. We need to be making it so that it is 100% possible for the player. Because this is a video game, we can't be doing this. Oh my God. This is the shit I'm talking about. This would not happen if it was made properly. This would not happen if the developers made it properly. Be like, nope, we can't have that. We cannot have the difficulty class at fucking 25. That is way too high for a lock. That is way too high for a lock that we, the developers, were too stupid to give a proper puzzle for. I am sick and tired of people defending this shit. Hold the developers responsible. Tell them to get their asses back here and fix this. Make this puzzle doable. No hidden traps. No hidden tricks. No, the boxes are empty. No, the boxes are just boxes. You do not open them. They're just boxes. You don't open them, you just move them. No filling it with shit from your inventory when there is a fucking goddamn weight limit. Because that's always the thing that people keep forgetting. It's like, if there is a weight limit, you cannot make a puzzle like this where you have to fill the boxes with shit. Who's going to do that? No one's going to do that. They're just going to do what I'm doing. They're just going to pick the lock because it's not worth it. I don't want to hear about, well, you have determined facts. There are none. Only there are people who are too stupid to realize just pick the lock. And there are people who realize, yeah, no, this is not worth it. Just pick the lock. Not wasting one on a fucking one. As if nobody has any fucking answers on anything. My God, stop giving me that! I need to get through the fucking door! I need to get through the goddamn door! What is with all of these 25s? 25. Did the developers not fucking think about this? Answer, no, they did not. Oh my God. And now I'm just getting pissed. The game is refusing to give me the right fucking rolls on purpose because it is programmed to never do what you need it to. It is programmed to do the opposite. It is programmed to screw the player. There is such a thing as, as idiotic developers. There is such a thing. There really is such a thing. But people are too stupid to think about it for 5 goddamn minutes. What's the fucking point of RNG if the RNG is almost always going to be against you? Stop putting stupid ass traps in puzzle rooms like these, because all it does is make things harder. Either make it insta kill the party or remove the fucking trap hazard. This isn't even funny. This isn't even funny. We are way past ha 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 ha. We are now in the territory. We are now in the developers really didn't fucking think this through. My god, it keeps giving me the worst rolls on purpose. It is not giving me what I need. Oh my god, stop giving me low rolls! I need high rolls! Oh my god! See, like that, it did not give me a +3 on purpose! No, that should have been a 3! Logic dictates that needed to be a 3. Just give me the fucking win! Why did I get that 70 years ago? No, this is one of the things that pisses me off. Why was it that given to me? That should have been given to me from the very fucking start, instead of taking me 20 fucking attempts. It just stops being funny after the 3rd time. This is why you put in failsafes, to make sure that the player doesn't get screwed. Pressure plates everywhere, traps everywhere. And not one single iota of self-reflection from the devs. Be like, okay, no, that is way too much. These difficulty checks need to be lower. It doesn't matter if it's an Ash 3, they need to be low. Because we have put in way too much. We put in way too many things. Like this. Why is this a locked chest?
Don't give me trouble now.
Oh my god! So I'd love to see this. What the hell is... Oh my god. Here I am, trying to figure things out, and the game just keeps doing shit.
A trap. If we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
No, the developers are a bunch of idiots. Yes, I'm going to keep insulting the developers because they are idiots, because they didn't think this game through. How do I get beneath? I don't remember anything! Yeah.
I am listening.
Okay.
Let's move.
Trust no one.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What now?
Never a dull moment.
Apparently there's a button that I missed. Oh, not a button. Okay, this led to that, but there should be a key. Why do I have to press that twice? There's a key somewhere and I'm missing it. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but I am missing a key and I'm trying to find it. Oh my god, everything's in the way. There's a lot of torture chambers. There we are. God, couldn't see it. Why does it have to be pressed twice? I don't understand. No, I mean legit, I do not understand. Yeah, I haven't played this part of Baldur's Gate in a long time. Can you tell? No, wait, the southwest. It is amazing how this will... Okay, so it's just a party planner. This game will do everything to target everything that isn't what I want.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Still don't... What is with this game? What is possibly causing that? What could possibly...
I never knew any of this was here.
What could possibly be big enough to have such a large hitbox?
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Okay, but my question is, how did Cazador get down here? If that was... Never mind.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Yeah, no way that was... There's no way I was getting that. This game just loves doing this to me. See, I get one good one, and then the rest are just bad, because the game is designed around you never having what you need. Oh my god! I need information! I don't know why I need to be having a fucking check on this stuff.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
My faith will guide me.
I have such a headache.
Hold on. Is this it? No. 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 Didn't I just get? That's right, there. God, I'm dumb.
Ominous, yet austere. This place has its charms.
We're both learning a lot. Cazador kept this place all to himself.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for the ring slots perfectly. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Is this how you used to live, Astarion?
Hardly. Cazador didn't keep me in luxury, but I've never seen anything like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to it than Raphael would ever have told.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Okay. He's upset.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Look at the symbols. They all have scars.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Stop whining. The only thing that matters is killing Cazador. He's responsible for all of this.
Kill him. That monster. You can't. It's not possible.
We'll find a way.
And then? What happens to us?
That depends on you. Can you control your hunger?
I don't know. It's all I've ever felt.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling, but you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
I almost thought that man was an elf, and I'm like, wait, what do you mean your family is gone? You look at I'm like, and then I saw his ears. I'm like, oh wait, he's human. Never mind. Yeah, 170. Yeah, they're dead. They're dust.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
What you told me is true. That's a colossal sum of souls.
There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
It's going to be glorious. You're almost worse than me.
It's just sickening. Seeing them again. I don't know what else.
Okay. Save. Because this is going to be a lengthy fight, I feel. Again, I haven't played this part of the game in a while, so... yeah.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
He doesn't owe you anything.
Have you fallen so far that this speaks for you?
I don't need anyone to speak for me.
No. You always had a gift for words. I fondly remember your empty boasting, your tired jokes, your endless prattle. No! Shut up! I suspected you would return to me changed. Never did I imagine you would be so wretched. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you what you are?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything.
But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
He draws upon those runes to gather his strength.
If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
Well played, but I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your bones. Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save you.
Come on!
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
God!
Survival is all that matters. I'll strike you down.
Get rid of you.
Time is at hand. The age of the vampire ascendant is about to dawn.
Oh, I didn't even notice those ones over there. Holy shit.
They're dying for me. All of them. What path lies before me?
Centuries of toil, all building to this. The power is phenomenal. I feel so alive!
Why did the game cheat? Oh my god! That was cheated! No, I'm looking this up. God, ever heard of a game that doesn't even tell you help Asterion? Ever heard of a video game that doesn't do that? Jesus Christ, how the hell am I gonna know? I don't know any of this shit.
Do not look at you. Forgiveness. You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip. No. No.
Do the cattle not know you?
You. No.
Fight on if you must. Growing stronger.
Those runes are leeching the spawn's power and sending it straight to Cazador.
With the right footwork, we could steal that power for ourselves.
Good idea, I think.
What do you mean? Not enough.
We don't pen now.
What's the plan?
Well played, but I still have power. You the rest from your boat.
Take Euros.
Have to reload because the game cheated. Stop it. No, what is with the? Oh, they compare like no. This is the problem with RNG when it comes to combat like this. You cannot allow this to happen unless the chances are so fucking low that it will not happen. What's the point of me having a difficulty setting? Seriously, developers, think! If you have a difficulty setting in there, then the enemies need to the enemies' damage and all of their chances for anything have to reflect that. If you do not do that, guess what? You failed. You failed, and there's nothing you can do to say otherwise.
No.
You.
No. Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger.
He draws upon those runes to gather his strength.
If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power to him. No choice but to keep going. Seems like the best way.
Power if you wish. It will not save.
My faith will protect me.
Come on! Paralyze! Shut up! That should have missed. This is the problem. See, all of this. You see how all that is happening? How everyone's missing them? needs to be the same for me, the player. Because if it is not the same for me, the player, there is literally no reason for that to ever exist. Cheating, motherfucking cheating game! That is cheating! No, you cannot keep using fucking sleeping on me! Because I can't do anything if I'm paralyzed! I can't do anything if I can't do anything if I'm paralyzed. I can't do anything if I am unable to move! Programmers! No, developer people, get on Larry's ass, get them to come back here, and get them to take shit like that away from enemies. No! I'm obviously not playing on the lowest difficulty setting. This is obviously the highest difficulty setting, because there's no way in hell any of that would ever happen on an actual low difficulty setting. None of it would. It would all just... Does it happen now?
No!
Fight on if you must, but
Oh, God. The fact that counterspell isn't just a reaction and actually requires me to use up my spell slots is idiotic.
he draws upon those runes to gather his strength.
If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can reach that.
All right.
Away from me!
Come on.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Still on my feet.
Let's get this over with.
With Asterion now free, I don't have to worry about that. Can't do anything. At least not with Shadowheart, you know, frightened of wolves.
You are going to suffer for everything you did to me!
I've known you for 2 centuries. Have I not suffered enough?
Way out is through.
On the move.
Take you. Take you.
Oh, come on.
But I've already won, my boy. All the pieces are in place. The ascension is inevitable.
Where do I go from here?
Take you.
want to die all because of the critical hits that I can't do anything about because of the fucking paralysis! His paralysis should work! It's not a critical hit!
Blood comes easy these days. All right then.
Let's have some fun.
God.
My victims await. Taking up position.
Nothing will stand in my way. A beautiful death.
All that's left are the bats. Easy enough to kill.
Your command.
Time to push my luck again. Time for some bloody work.
Custom versus level up. That makes this absolutely worthless. They have to be at full health. They have to be at full health for that spell to deal damage to them. It's worthless. Do this instead.
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
All right, what do you need?
I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
Wanna bet?
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
Take the power you are owed, Astarion. Whatever the cost.
Help me do this. Please.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand.
I mean, I'm going evil, so...
And taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah! Oh, no! No! No!
Look at that. Not a single cell phone in sight. Just people living the moment. Also, I did say I was going to be going full evil dirt. Full evil Dark Urge, so might as well let this happen. Also, I've never done this. I usually just have the men get offed.
There. Perfect. Ungrateful child. Wretched child.
Did he just say child?
Time to take your place.
Ecce Dominus. Has animas. Ofero in sacrificio.
Some destinies require sacrifice. Do as you must.
I can feel it. I can feel their power flowing into me. Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi.
I can't feel it. That ache in my stomach. That hunger. It's gone. I'm free.
I'm finally free. Oh! Oh, it feels delicious.
So, what now?
Now, we deal with the Elder Brain. I no longer require its parasite, so we can end this once and for all.
Ooh, Rhapsody is a dagger. Very nice. What does this do? Absolutely nothing.
How delicious.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Come, we are rested enough.
This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the pale knight would have knelt before me.
No more Cazador. Isn't it a relief?
Never again. I will not think about him. I don't even want to say his name.
I suppose it can be left to the past.
Everything has changed. I felt so very little for so long. my edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey. The world will stir in fear.
Appreciate this power. So many of your kind perished for you.
The spawn. It won't take long to get a new army. I'll make new ones soon. I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
Got a vault key. Let's see what that's all about. Hmm.
Hold there, Spawn.
Spawn? I am the vampire ascendant. Gah. And I thought I was done with your wretched little tribe.
We're not done. Not even close. My name's Alma. My people are monster hunters. Those of us that remain, that is. Your companion attacked us in the night and stole our children. Then his master decimated what was left of the tribe.
You can't blame a spawn for the sins of his master. Any good monster hunter should know that.
True. So imagine my surprise when I heard you'd fled. Heard you were a rogue spawn, free from Cazador's control. We searched half the Sword Coast for you, hoping you could help us destroy him, only to track you right back here. And what do we find when we arrive? One blood-sucking beast replaced with another. Our children sacrificed to birth a monster.
Please, there's no need for such language. You wanted Cazador dead, and now he is. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble.
We don't have to fight. We can work together.
No. There's no working with the likes of them. Look at the hate in their eyes.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster?
No, I stand with him.
Then you are as much a monster as he.
Oh.
Kill them. Kill them all.
Oh, you want to see a monster?
A better position.
Fresh orders?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Ready for battle.
Oh, that was very, very satisfying. Who better to test these powers on? And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me get them?
Alright, I'm gonna call it here for now, and I will see you all again later. Or next time.